Okie dokie.
Good morning. I don't even know what time it is right now. Good evening to everyone. Welcome on into the Possum stream. As once again we delve back into Final Fantasy XIV and we pray. Okay, thank you for cleaning up the place there, Elenia. What I love is I add the redeem specifically for like, hey, welcome on in. And it's like, no, we're not using that. We're using the vacuum cleaner. we're cleaning up this place. Come on. You're an indoor possum. Act like it. Well, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in, Elenia. So yeah, yesterday we did a sort of an off day, shall we say, by doing getting into the gold source and partaking of some of the entertainments there. And I don't know if we'll be doing more on stream, but hey, you know, it's always a good little thing to do, especially now that we're going to start seeing the cards in the wild, so it may be worth just you know, maybe grabbing some cheeky little one-offs. Triple tried is no joke. But we're going to be getting back onto the MSQ after we do our gathering and yapping, because yeah, we have picked up the gathering class of Miner. So yeah, let's get the game launched though, and we can get this kicked off. I'll probably pencil in a day next week, because I know some people are very sort of like, ooh, can we help do dungeons? And I'm like, at the very least, I want to do Castrum with friends. I'm less fussed for some of the other stuff, and it's sort of like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate people offering to help. The problem is I always find is people offer to help, and it's like, the point of what I want to do is do this stuff and take it slow, not just, oh wow, okay, not just run through. Let's go to the main screen. So I if anything, the Castrum series, it does a very good job of putting on the brakes on you all, because it's like, oh, you think you're gonna run through the dungeon? Ha! Mandatory cutscenes. So I'll probably first day. I feel like next week is maybe a good day for it. We'll see where we are at the end of this. Unfortunately, this is the last stream of the week, because Saturday I'm going to be busy. So I think you know, a Monday or Tuesday, and then Thursday for the gripping finale of the Ultima Weapon Art. Anyway, let's equip our Miner gear. And okay, so we don't have the next job yet. So am I able to take leaves for this? Oh, no, actually, even better. Gathering also has turn-ins here. Okay. Perhaps skin jacket. Ooh, we can actually... Okay, we can bang that one out. And then raw lapis lazuli. Okay, so... Hold on. Distraction! Let's make one of these. Because we can make one of these. Unlike what we had on offer yesterday. So, on our boss, and because we've got the final appraisal, we don't go over. I'm not fussed for the experience, I'm just doing this for some extra cheeky seals. How much? Get a hasty in. Okay, that will take us over. That'll do the job. Hey up, mate. Or do you want a raptor skin jacket? Okay. And then provisioning raw lapis lazuli. So that will take us to Gridania to Yellow Serpent Gate. You know what? Yeah, let's go to Gridania. Well, how is everyone? How is everyone tonight? Again, I can't say I've had huge amount going on since, you know, yesterday. Yeah, Yellow Serpent Gate, that's the one. I do believe I'm going to have to... Oh, welcome. Okay, Ever's plotting silly. He may regret it. I did see plotting some shenanigans with his playthrough of 2, I believe. So I'm just thinking, like, what's going to be sillier than, you know, the Kaya special. The Naked Grey Axe. Also, welcome in, Inu. Good to see you. Basically, I just have a little bit of a, not necessarily an issue, but solo filling on Ultima. If you do that, do the pixel remasters, because from what I heard here, they have actually fixed Ultima. What I find amusing, actually, now I realise it, is I'm going out and mining this like a chump. I could just buy this from a shop and they would be none the wiser. What Ultimate is based off of. From what I understand, it is all of your accrued skills and spells. In addition to your magic stats. So it's the more skills you have learned, the more spells you have learned and mastered, the stronger Ultima gets. Which in previous versions was bugged. You'd be grinding up a lot of skills. I mean, yeah, that sounds planned. And oh wait, no, I don't want to be here. I want to be back in Gridania. As always, we're doing something else up to the top of the hour. It's a very silly plan. I mean, here's the thing. Of all the games to have the silly plan like that, who is maybe one of the best ones to do it with? Because the game will just sit back and go, you want to do that? Fine, go ahead, do it. Okay, hand in the lazuli. Ooh, just shy. Okay, maybe I'll leave. Solo Terrored 6 before. It's just one of the things that I've always respected 2 for having the system that it does, where you can do anything, be any, you know, build archetype, and the game will totally respect that. You might struggle at points, but you're able to do that. Fieldcraft is okay. So I remember these are a little different because it's basically you have to go to an area. So I believe let's head out here. Don't get any items from doing the gathering here. It's more like a, you know, gathering for an objective. And once we reach the area, we actually initiate it. And okay, yeah, I was going to pick the max anyway, but and then we just gather up what we need. So each one of these will add a certain amount to our score. Let's do the 50%, 15%. We'll do that actually. Now I think about it. And the idea is just doing it 8 times gets you a complete, but if you can beat these scores you get a bonus for it, which, you know, is fair enough. These aren't meh. These aren't exactly the most exciting things to do. One. Ooh, unlucky. Unlucky. So I may not be getting the bonus. Yeah. Let's play it safe for the next few. Also lets us just recover our energy as we go. Okay, now we're ready for the next mission. So let's just wrap this up. Also, increases our Gatherer's Boon, which we don't have Gatherer's Boon on this mission, so don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about it. There's some minor humour there. But yeah, just I'm having a bit of an issue with not an issue, but I've got a big birthday coming up, and my family just like, okay, what do you want? I'm just like, I don't know. I don't wear jewelry. I don't, you know, want necklaces or rings or whatever that you normally get people. Or watches, because I can't really wear the watches. But it's then like, well, what do I want? Also, and it's just like trying to think of like, okay, well, what do I get? Okay, and duty complete. And we return to leave meet. Or the hand in leave meet at least. Skillcraft. Wait. Select reward. Okay. That's fair enough. Let's head back to Uldar and get our next mission. I won't even be so bad, but I don't even have the a switch to announce date and price yet. Be like, okay, well, if you really have to absolutely get me something, chip in towards that. Alness, I've been searching high and low for you. You have a visitor, an ordering one. I speak of Deep Canyon, vice foreman of Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Seems word of your sizable haul of obsidians reached his ears, and now he wishes to meet you. I can only speculate as to his intentions, I'm afraid. We haven't spoken much of late. Truth be told, I've scarcely seen him. You never know it, but we used to be close. Anyway, I suggest you go and see the man. Find out what he wants of you. He's waiting by the entrance. Ah yes, Deep Canyon. You must be Alness Buran. I've been waiting for you. Deep Canyon, vice foreman of the concern. I must say, you're not what I was expecting. I was sure Aldeberta's newest protege would be an Alamegan. Every other miner this place produces these days. I wager you're from me even farther afield. And that you're an adventurer. No offence, but in these parts, adventurers are known for being fickle buggers who break pledges like the rest of us break bread. Truth be told, I always wondered whether you lot are actually good for Uldar. But it seems you're not like the others. It's more than a job in mine to deliver an order from the concern. I've managed to assign you work. Real work. Before I do, I'm obliged to test you. I want you to procure 10 ounces of cinnabar ore for me. Do this and we'll talk about more lucrative undertakings. Of course, a bit of cinnabar should pose much of trouble for the guild's rising star. It is but a formality. And speaking of formalities, be sure to tell the guild master about your little test. She is the one in charge round here, after all. I wouldn't have it said that I'm undermining her authority. Get it? Undermining. Bit of minor humour there. That's from Deep Canyon, you say? Thought as much. In case you don't know, cinnabar is the mineral used to make quicksilver. It's found in certain types of rocks, and you invariably need a sledgehammer to get at it. Now, I don't mean to dampen your spirits, but contrary to what you were told, cinnabar isn't exactly easy to find. In fact, it's known to elude even experienced miners. And here you are, tasked with procuring 10 ounces of the stuff. Safe to say, this test is no mere formality. I might not be able to help you dig, but I can point you in the right direction. Search just outside of the Sunrise Gate. The rocky outcrops thereabouts are known to yield cinnabar. 10 ounces might sound like nothing, but take it from me, you have to work for everyone. There's a big task, Alness, but I believe you're equal to it. Also, don't breathe in the cinnabar. Please. Okay, yeah, it's quarrying. Which? Cinnabar. Okay, so off to Horizon. Yeah, off to Horizon. Okay. Just out here. Are you cinnabar? Okay, so yeah, we've got Cinnabar and Sands. For those of you asking, why am I not just punching the rock? It's Cinnabar. Cinnabar. Don't want to be touching that. Okay. Just need 2 more, so we'll head over here. Also, don't forget, sneak. Sneak from the snack. So let's just go. Oh no! Boss. While we're at it. Just to record those extras. And back to Aldar. Mr. Canyon? Please, Canyon was my father's name. Oh, deep. Well, well, the full amount. Congratulations, Alness, you passed the test. Seems you've got even more potential than I've been led to believe. Skill's no place for a lad of your talent. I'd make you my personal assistant, but sadly for you, the position is not open to adventurers. Why? Its concern only employs those whose roots are firmly placed in Uldar. Our nation knows much of its prosperity of the mining trade, and more we see outsiders growing fat off the knowledge of our forebearers. Oh, I know full well there's decent foreigners out there who give as much as they take. Give as much as they get. Yourself, for one. But ultimately, what belongs to Uldar should stay in Uldar's hands. Okay? I need you to understand you're in punching distance. Of course, the current guildmaster doesn't share our way of thinking, which is something I dare say we need to see about correcting before long. Might be his business is good, but it's better be short-handed to watch outsiders make off with our wealth. Of course, and you know, it's better if I just got rid of this pesky nose on my face. We were talking about you, Alness. You're proving yourself capable, and the concern will have more work for you in the coming days. Bend on it. But before I go, here's some free advice from me. Pay more attention to your gear. What you wear and wield affects how well you work. A decent pair of gloves can make a world of difference, take my word for it. These things cost money, 'tis true, but what's the price of a pair of gloves compared to the untold wealth that lies out there, waiting to be dug up? Bugger all, that's what. And on that note, I'll be off. I don't doubt we'll meet again soon, assuming you stick with the trade long enough, that is. Okay. What are we in? Okay, we already got something on that. Okay, grab those. Oh, he's made it off, hasn't he? Right, so we need to next level up. Tell you what, what's in the Alumen? Ah, see, I'll do this one. I'll do this one for free. Or rather, I'll do this one for my own personal use, because you know it's do with more element. And I dare say, probably sell a bit as well. So I remember where you got element from. Just dig it up. Also, stealth. Okay, so we'll grab these two for the log, and then and this is kind of why I do like how there's some synergy between the classes, because it's just like, yeah, once you learn where things are found or made, you can do a real sort of, you know, farm to table kind of job. Now, of course, that all depends on your most valuable resource, which is time. So I'll just add that just for a cheeky chance. And go for that. In fact, we've got the alum, we've got the goats. Like, all you need is right here on your doorstep. I suppose, you know, if you are playing the free trial of critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, you can't access the marketplaces, so this is actually kind of your only way to do some of these things. Is you have to kind of work on all the classes together. You know, either that or you just don't bother with them. Again, you know, and yes, it's possible to do without. The game gives you more than enough armors and whatnot. Where's that going? Bird is just like, I don't know why I'm here. Not like I'm even using its pack mule. Also, welcome in, Emerald. Oh, I do like that little. I do like that lurk emote. I don't know people who have problems with other people's emotes in their chat. So I'm like, yes, please show me all the cute emotes. As long as we're not talking like the gross frog. Great, wonderful, happy to see them. But welcome on in. We're just doing our sort of little bit of gathering up until the hour before we head off for more MSQ. Because I always like to sort of balance. I like to balance the progress we're making in the MSQ with a little something else to do, you know. And honestly, I'm just gathering this stuff to complement my level worker. I want a little bit. No, really, was that close to leveling? That close to leveling? Okay, next job quest. We also get. So we're gonna harvest shards. That increases how much of them we'll get. It's very rare I do that. But, you know, if you have to do it, that's a good way to do it. I tend to find once I'm actually doing roulettes and getting armors, you can just desynth everything and you get crystals after crystals. Yeah, minus skill. I had to think about that there for a moment. So, where am I going? I'm going to the Miners Guild, because I'm a miner. Ah, Alness, I heard you passed the Vice Foreman's test. Well done. I never doubted that you could manage it, but I'm proud of you all the same. Tell me, did Deep Canyon have any words of advice for you by any chance? I see. In case you're wondering, the Vice Foreman used to be a miner himself. But more than that, he used to be my mentor. My father was a miner too. He died in the cave-in when I was but a child. The guild's been a home to me since, and it's members of my family. I grew up here, watched girls sing and dance on that very stage. I even joined him for a while. It seemed the best way to please my adopted family. I didn't want to become a miner back then, you see. So what happened to my father could scarcely face the thought of spending a moment on the ground, never mind a lifetime. Not that the stage suited me much better. Which left what, exactly? Having been surrounded by miners for as long as I could remember, I began to wonder if I truly belonged amongst them. I even considered leaving. It was then that one of the guild's brightest and best took me by the hand and showed me the joys of mining. I speak, of course, of Deep Canyon. He taught me everything I knew, to a great deal, and the more I learned of mining, and the closer I felt to my father. I owe a lot to Deep Canyon, despite how things turned out. I'm rambling. Only meant to tell you the man knows what he's talking about, when it comes to mining at least. Now, it's high time I taught you something. You're here to learn, after all. It says the Vice Foreman's advice to you. He speaks true. A miner who neglects his gear can't hope to work to his full potential. In the past, if you wanted to improve your gear, you had a little chance to replace it. But these days, we have materia. By your confused expression, I take it you're not familiar with the stuff. No, I'm familiar. Simply put, material is kind of crystal that enhances the properties of equipment. Yeah. Attachment process is pretty simple, but that wasn't always the case. Time was you need substances called catalysts, and digging up the stuff once formed a healthy part of miner's workday. Now, even though no one needs catalysts anymore, there's still educational merit in the gathering. To that end, I want you to try your hand at gathering a variety of it. Namely, grade 1 carbonised matter. 15 fragments ought to do it. You'll have best luck searching around the Neville checkpoint over in the middle of Noska. Oh, and you most definitely need your sledgehammer. Okay. Have I not been there? Okay. Huh. The holes you have in your little map. Okay, middle Noster, yeah, that's... So let's... So we need to go up to the top there. So if I head to the farms first and get our etherite. Don't say it, chat. Do not say it. Also, at some point I need to do a Limsalum Insta start, just so I can, you know, see about those down there, the Mandragoras. Okay, so that's that patched up. And then we have again the stairs. And we should have our matter here. Mind over matter. I don't mind and you don't matter. Anyway. Was it 15 of these? What else we've got? Don't mind me, Jackal. I always find having the stealth on as a gatherer in amidst enemy, big nasty enemies, it's always amusing. It's like, yes, this is some of the most fearsome creatures out here, and I'm just like, don't mind me. I'm just gathering some rocks. Fruiting the hedges. Hi, Burp. His planet needed him. Also, welcome in for dance. Okay, back to Uldar. We're just doing our gathering before we carry on with Musk. Actually, no, let's not joke with that abbreviation. With the MSQ. Anyway, we've got your dark matter. Or carbonized matter. Now go to your search for carbonized matter. Don't forget, it's 15 fragments. Aye, precisely 15 fragments of grade 1 carbonized matter. Well done, Alness. Now I expect you're keen to learn about materia. But the first thing I should tell you is that it's not been around for long. In Eorzea, at least. Knowledge of its use only came to our shore a few years back. The process of enhancing equipment goes like this. First you take well-worn gear and extract materia. Don't ask me how. Take that material and attach it to the item you wish to enhance. It's this procedure known as melding that's what's required catalysts of the kind you brought me. I should mention that at this point, the actual task of melding is something only skilled disciples of the hand should attempt. It's weavers, goldsmiths, and so on. It's people who used to depend on us disciples of the land to supply them with catalysts. Then catalyst-free melding was discovered and we lost not a small source of work. But that's just progress for you, and I try to be happy for it. Now, there's various kinds of material each offering unique benefits. I'm sure you've guessed some of them could be exceedingly useful to miners. It's these which I recommend you seek out. Once you've found a material you like, you just need to ask a friendly disciple of the hand to do melding for you. I'm sure there's one among your acquaintances. I like the idea. Yeah, there's one among my acquaintances. Looks at the mirror. Why is that control and perception? Oh, I guess that's just... I'm very confused about that one. It's like, oh, it's just got stats for birth. Okay. So, how long? We've got 5 more minutes. But let's look at... I mean, there's a bunch of elemental rocks there. Silver ore. Okay. Or effervescent water. Let's quarry mill. Let's grab at some silver ore. Just to flog it, you know? Get it shut. It might not be a huge amount that we'll be putting it up for. But there's probably some more bugger who's looking at that and going, I need silver ore and I need it today. Come on, me! Passing through. I just remember, I need to also check the sales. I might be signing the gold mine. Okay. So silver ore. Also, we got the Gatherer's Boon. But I'm going to need this just so we can actually... I do also appreciate that, like, having done it differently in other games, I appreciate the fact that, you know, being a gatherer class does not draw aggro. Come on, give me the walk, wow. Really. I suppose this is what happens when you do try to sort of come in a little half-assed. But I don't know. We'll do full arse later. Not on Twitch, you won't. Okay. I was just getting that just for the little bonus XP. That's okay. 3 minutes, and then we'll head back to town, flog the stuff, and then return to the Waking Sands. Really, I lost all those coin flips. Sometimes chance is what it is. Okay, well at least we've got the gathering spoon on this one. This should more than make up for it. Oh yes. Oh yes. Then kind of wish you got a nice little cheeky top up when you level up, you know? And run. I suppose I could also mount, but okay. That out of context. One, two, three, four. Okay, last one though. The last one. And okay, I can't do the full thing, so let's do that. Nope. Ah, oh, dang it. Okay. Let's return to Ulva. And we can't really do much with the silver ore on its own. Not unless we want to become a smith of some kind. So let's head to... Yeah. Also, I did get myself another retainer because this one was full up with... Oh, wow. Don't break the bank, guys. Oh, God. Okay, that's all we managed to sell. Okay, that's Bella. What sold? Or whatever. Okay. I was getting rid of excess. Okay, is that worth anything? Woohoo! Okay, I was gathering up the silver, but it turns out the water was where it's at. Let's put a bottle on there. Remember this. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the water was where the real money was at. So what we're going to do is 320. 10. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember it gets used for a lot, but yeah, I suppose. Okay, we can just... Yeah. Some of this stuff I'm just like, yeah, it's not really worth doing. What was clear? Huh. Well, I mean, I won't say no to a little cheeky bit. Lapis. Yeah. Let's clear out our inventory. Okay. So that's all that done. Let us come as monk. Also, yeah, got that extra stuff. So, yes, pray return. The Waking Sands. Also, as a warning, got ads for about 5 minutes. We do a one on, one off sort of thing with the ads, so We'll be going through them. I'll try not to do anything too important. And then look, in an hour we'll take a proper break. Anyway, hooray, return to the Waking Sands. Also, I do love the elegant melon minion. Tell me, Alness, does the horde here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent inhabitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let's proceed into the solar. Okay, yeah, Bella. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alpha, no. Alness. Sid. Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. First I knew of it was when I came back. I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies. That still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Shona had been here to help me... Shola's here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldar to meet a man who might know what's happened to the others. Papilimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Shola thinks they were taken somewhere. On the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he will doubtless desire such protection. You means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. So it is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh yes, yes of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtola's return. For now, I say we rest.
Hear, feel, think.
Trying to get some sleep.
Bringer of light. Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken
crystal.
unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both.
Metaphorically, or?
Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Ishtola. Alness, I see you and Alphino are safe, and Sid. We five should meet before each other defies simple explanation, as if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoire guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now when the need is so great. I know where Minfili and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordorna, Castrum Sentry. Da-da! Okay. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Alness. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defences of Imperial Castrum will be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Guardians deem valuable, we may be confident they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to resistance, Lord Portalane of House Durndare. He's stationed at the observatorium in Curthus. Let's go to him and beseech his aid. Okay. Okay. It's up here. And down here. You know what? You all look like you've got that in hand. Okay, down here we go. In here. Oh, you again. Ah, Alness, a man who has a master heretic in our midst. What do I owe the pleasure of your company? He sat there thinking, oh, fuck, it's you again. You were nothing but trouble. You're an associate of his Stola. And of course, Lord Drummond confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Moon. Okay, if you'd known that, would you have been so, awkward? Castrum Sentry? What Imperial have you all in the... What have you... One of these days, I'm going to be able to learn to read. Castrum Sentry, what interest have you in all in the Imperials? They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. May I explain our scouts' reports? They observed 4 prisoners being led to the castrum. A Hurrian woman, an Ellison man, and 2 Lalafels, were male and female. Stem, it has to be. Nephilia, Orianche, Papalimo, and Tartaru. Okay, I appreciate that they have taken the true strategist of the Science of the Seventh Dawn, Tartaru. That scanned more sort of as views to you. You may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurthus not too long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, a Rogadin and an Alpha, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rodigan and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither wore Imperial dress, and they both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. Well, I'll be damned! It's Biggs and Wedge. Just those 2 rascals to escape. Wait, what do you mean, escape? Oh, wait, yeah, the Guardians. I was just like, didn't we free them? Oh, wait, now, then they got recaptured. Let's find them, Alness, soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured and killed. And if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation, as such is an endeavour that will admit some slight delay. The matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. Only a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you would best act now. If it has been, as it has been suggested, the Guardians took our fellow Sirens prisoner in hopes of understanding the echo, it is reasonable to assume they will not be executed until such time as the study is completed. Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know aught of the echo. As Lord Portalain said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Meanwhile, the Evil League of Evil. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all of our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. Lost, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. Give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Written. You depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the western front in Vilbrand. The Erosians will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I will carry out to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence. Is it proper to give command of half of our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Prefectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. They want you to know that Gaius fucks. he is the Chad. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abalathia's spine. Owing to this, I have had the honour of being acquainted with his Stola. Now, the report of the Imperial airship's emergency landing came to us by way of Zamail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed in the entrance, a knight named Briselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Okay, grab this. You stand before Zamail Darkhold, a subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. No one but authorized personnel may enter. Have a letter. A letter from Lord Portalain. So you've come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all count, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area seeking to recapture them. What? Captives are like to be your friends, you say? Then let's pray they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Vale. No. Situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a name named Pierre-Mons. Should be able to assist you. Also, while I'm here, welcome to Zamail Darkhold, built to withstand all Dravinian ploys and plans. These were natural caves behind me until House Zamail began to enlarge, connect and fashion them into a stronghold. Alas and alack, the void set and struck, interrupting the work. Alas! Then, in the confusion, Garleans infiltrated the keep. Alack! All in all, 'twas a fine mess. Garleans were eventually forced into retreat, of course, but the void sent remained. And so the fortress goes uncompleted, home for abominations. Woe! Woe is upon us! If the war with the dragons rages, and we have no night to spare for this noble mission. Ever I am here, stricken on a very long morning respite arranged by Sir Caradar. Please see to the abomination, Sir Adventurer. Sir, I have much prowess with the paperwork. Do you require the aid of that sort? Anyway. Let us head down. Don't know that we're getting close to Aurum Vale there. Anyone who's ever done dungeons will know Fuck Aurum Vale. If I said that up dungeons like Zamal Darkhold or Stone Vigil took the shine off the cocky, Aurum Vale beats the pair of them. Hail, adventurer. Wait, don't tell me. Nedrick sent you. Tell me this, adventurer. You know how the Aurum Vale earned its most enticing name? Well, allow me to enlighten you. The cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore, which, through reactions with the groundwater, combine to exude golden-hued fumes. Golden-hued fumes. A beautiful sight. That isn't too rare as damn death clouds burning your chest from within. If you still wish to take your life in your hands, I will not be the one that stops you. But do try not to get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the Vale to last me a lifetime. I will take that. Ooh, in fact, that is nicely done. Means I can then swap out a ring. Sure. The Imperial airship? Ah, I saw it approach to land with mine own 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies once again, not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked. There was an air of consternation about them. There were prisoners aboard the airship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. Guardians who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness, in order to alert our forces and return to my post. Find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. All in all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. Well, let's follow the footprints. Okay, so these are the small ones. Around. Do like the music for this area as well. It sets it apart from the rest of the areas. Do you think someone's under the bridge? I can barely fit under here. In fact, no. Just get down on his level. So cold. I want to go home. Ah, please don't eat me. I'm not really succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. You say that, but your head has a this very onion shape. Alness, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Guardians were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I'm so hell-bent on invading them, I almost went headlong into a monster escaping for more. But when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Biggs! He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Tracked down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it's hardly surprising me that the big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gives Wedge, he's always taken care of him. Scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold. There's been nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact Biggs were headed west. With both Ida and Istola helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up again soon. Now then, I'm making my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. Memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far to your west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years, thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Alness. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive. So what I'm going to do... Wow, all we've got is a chocobo. You're a long way from home, adventurer. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. We'll bring you a warm broth. How are we feeling now? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. It's plain you have had a hard journey ahead of you. You must rest while you can. Big yawns. I'm fine now, thanks to you. I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold, with the Guardians on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I'd hate to have to rely on you again, Alness, but you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at any moment, but maybe, just maybe the people here have seen something. A Rodigan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I'll not raise your hopes unduly, but there's a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I made this suggestion only because your friend seems a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, he elected to pass us by. Oh. Oh, ice. not you. You. I saw crystal, but one of the two. I feel cold just looking at this. Oh, wait, no. Well, I guess I'm fighting you now. Okay. Back home we go. Alness, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. It stands to reason, I suppose, because he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Duh. They're in the floors again. Can't give up, Alness. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in the tower who can help us. Maybe this to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen and hurry. Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Oh, okay. Keep going up. I love how you can sort of see the mist in this place. Like the cold condensation. A friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? He's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold. It's possibly made for Whiterun. To reach it, one must pass through Danithan Pass, the south end of which lies to the north and east of here. While I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, it's surely better than worrying in idleness. Wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread carefully when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Yeah, you know, I would have thought you'd have put up guardrails or something. Like, I do not... These stairs would give me anxiety in real life. Oh. Our orders to take you back, dead or alive. Which would it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Ida is just like, yes. Ah, Alness, as well you are here. The situation is grave. Pix is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Ida has the right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! He's not alone! Kill them all! How do you know where to find me? Hold your ground! Reinforcements are coming! The more the merrier. I'll pound you all to the next Umbral era. Ida, less provoking, more pummeling if you be so kind. Alness, stay close to Biggs. Okay, you know what? I'll focus on Big Boy here. How many of them are there? More than are conducive to merriment. Next time you need to have a care what you wish for. It's the last of them. My thanks. Another moment and I would have. He's been too long in the cold. Must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well, Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Mm-hmm. And that tower. Okay, hang on. I want to quickly do something. This is a sunset, right? Yeah. I'll just do a little random. But yeah, sometimes this game it does have some lovely natural environments. Anyway, and here we go. can't thank you enough, Alness. The same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We're a family, are we not? Well, yes, it's just I didn't think I'd see him again. There were a lot of you in my life. You saved wedges too. Honest, I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Biggs, Wedge. Gods, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's you. It's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were alive. To finally see you in the flesh. When Alfno told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? Then we struck with an area warning. Didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Well, we knew what was happening. The Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand though. How did the Guardians get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flames should have seen them coming, right? I've asked myself the same question. That day, when returning to Carnage to the Waking Sands, I noticed naught of mist on the horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this I conclude the Guardians came neither by land nor by sea. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Ascian. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled to the cargo bay of a waiting airship. Can't really say how long we were aboard, but when the time came to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we marched off into the main complex. Bix and I were thrown into a entertainment cell together, while Minfili and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard of them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, for much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby first to emergency landing. In the middle of the ensuing chaos, we managed to sip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That would be Biggs' handiwork like as not. You were always resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Alness, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. See, I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions in my mind. The answers can wait. Minfili and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Oh. All's well that ends well. Oh, this tower is haunted. This tower is haunted. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfili and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let us convene at Reverend's Hall in Mordorna. This is as good a place as any to prepare and better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When we arrive, let's seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Okay, so yep, down there. Okay. You know, there's a part of me that always wants to sort of look at these constellations you can see and reference them with the astrologians ones. Yeah, down here. Yeah. Well, it's time to fill the yawns tonight. And now, this is kind of like your end game area. Not quite a fourth city, but you'll spend a lot of time here. Well met, friend. Brings you to Revenant's Toll. Now, are you right? Your friend's been held at Castrum Sentry and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. Stronghold has been on high alert of late. Armoured patrols seen around the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get in with 100 yards to the walls undetected. Guardians were alerted to our coming. I don't know what they will do to Minfili and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. Security's so tight, how are we supposed to smuggle ourselves in? Well, I've managed to walk through the front door. Huh? The front door? I would disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need to use a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitek armour, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it might just work. Where we are, there's no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we salvage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Galamont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a great deal about Castrum Sentry sides. I've no doubt he will want to be of aid. Ida and I should go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had a chance to act. Come join us when you're ready, Alness. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there any ever times when you're not enthused? I'm nothing if not infused, Ishtora, and you're beginning to remind me of Paparimo. Looking for Galamont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Eh? Looking to get inside Castrum Sentry and you need my help? Eh, something tells me we're going to get along just fine. So your friends Castrum Sentry want for rescue. That Slathborn knows me too well. Ah, you can count on me help. Got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at the Orsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. Simple oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. Can't leave rooms for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they're being moved elsewhere. But how could you find out, you ask? following these instructions. Approach Century from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Dangle. Get in there, never mind the marbles, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. Come across some drainage pipes coming out from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might as you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move on to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. Did I tune? Yes. Ah, it's the return of the vods. In this case, the Nix. Anyway, welcome to the fog fens, or should I say the frog fens. Are you okay? Hold on. I love that. When a marble begins to bud, that can only mean one thing. More marbles. The realm does not need more marbles. Anyway. Can we get in? Down there. Time to check the part. Whoa. Okay, we're done. Okay, good. Let's have a conversation. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The other gets on my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish. I do wonder why is it the Tribune is so obsessed with this Minfilia woman. They say that she possesses a mystical power, something we Guardians don't have. Mystical power? Of the kind the beastmen use? What am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribuners yourself? Well, try to tumble her. As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much. Our break is over. Best we get back to our stations. Okay. I don't feel like you learned much there, other than that Minfilia is still there. Well, Minfilia and Orion J. Ah! Not today, frog. Good to see you again, Alness. I'm given to understand you conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? Minfilia and the others are indeed a Castrum sentry. Their presence was confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Alness. As Alpha has already told you, we've plotted a course for the rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Galamont is looking for ways to procure a suit of Magitek armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my very own. Minfilia and the others are counting on us, Alness. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Galamont goes off about devising his plan, we need to see some preparation of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials would discover they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at a distance via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy permeates the air. Now, the hillside crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out the Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. This I need to go out there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, just so you know, plasma is drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. It's more the frogs I'm bothered about. Oh, and we also have you to work with. Clear out the waxy ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. Plan is to have you enter Castrum Sentry, not decked out in Imperial duds. The sky's more than the clothes you're wearing. You've also got to act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions, everything, as they say. I could teach this salute myself, of course, but it's better you learn from the experts. So get yourself as near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Okay, big crystal here. Okay. Get a few more of these locations gathered up. And Don't do it. Don't do it, frog. Nope, I did not want to do that. Aha. And up here. Okay, that's those ones done. Ow. Let's go over here. Ah, no. Frog, please. Avoid these milk puppies because I've not brought my vinegar with me. And come on. Let's just wait here. Okay, rather formal suit. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning. Insurgent forces are near. Must redouble our vigilance. I recommend the patrols be increased. Okay. So, let's head back to the town. And I'll probably take our next break there for ads. They are just about due. Oh. No. No, get away. Get away. Okay. You managed to learn the Imperial Salute? No, no, no. Best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. Set your word for it. Earned the Imperial Salute. You're called Alness Buchan, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Galamont. His fellow adventurer and son of Eorzabeth, and hope offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Century, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places where a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal with such wares are not the sort whom you would not entrust your secrets. Be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means. From the bodies of the recently deceased owners. Fortified area before Castrum Century never lacks for Imperial patrols. It will not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team. Be expert in yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. You have the readings. Excellent. Let me see the numbers. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose. So I pray we won't have need of their power. Many thanks, Alness. Okay. So, let's take a quick 5-minute break. Get up, stretch, do whatever you need to do, and we'll BRB in a bit. And we're back. Anyway, let's go and get some dead men's shoes and clothes. Oh. But yeah, definitely gonna be well, I've got family due on Saturday. The rest of the weekend is just gonna be kind of just a nice restful one, which I kind of feel like I need. Probably need to recover after the family anyway. No, no, Muppety, no. Oh, I see. We are relieving them of their armor. What, really? We're doing this now? I do find it amusing that all this vaunted advanced technology the Empire has, we're still fighting guys with spears and swords, you know? Like, oh yeah, advanced technology for us. You conscripts are getting the big stick. And more chocobo butt, chocobo butt, chocobo butt. Do not. Said not. I don't know how clearer I could have been. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Damaged, as I had suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eginov of the Diamond Forge in Rowena's House of Splendors will be able to hammer them into shape in no time. Already said when heard that and been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we've already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Okay. And So you're the adventurer Sark Monarch sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Let's see what you got me. Ah, yeah, I see. Ah, yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, your friend Sark Monarch favour too. Took good care of all egging off back in the days before I fell in with all Rowan that he did. Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like him to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he always felt like the adventurer's life calling to him. But here I go, blabbering on when there's work to be done. Sold your horse birds for a moment or two, and the great Eginolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you. From what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Go send Sark Monarch with guard, will you? Up marks for Sark Monarch. Have you had the uniforms and helmets repaired? It's observed quite beautifully. The great Eginolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fall even in Legatus. Thus equipped, you should have no trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Unless you fear that the Guardians might detect your foreignness. Foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Guardian invasion force in the hills here. See, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it simulates the people of that land into its armed forces. Turn these conscripted foes sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell swoop. With that, my part in your mission is done. I'm full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say I am but another humble adventurer. One who only desires to act in the best interests of the realm. Okay. Oh, you. Good work getting them Imperial duds. We're pleased to see I ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally actually planned to get us a suit of Magitek armour. Now, from what I've seen, Catherine Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. The patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments. Hardly any of them come anywhere near evidence at all. So hoping to coax the Imperials out their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. All the insurgents are designing on their stronghold. It ain't far from the truth, now I come to think of it. Anyway, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up until now. What you need to do is start approaching one of these patrols, dress up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy presence. Having done that, you want to lure them as near to Reverend's door as you can. Like or not though, they'll be wary eventually far from within their own walls. They do need a bit of extra encouragement. Use the smoke signal here, which fresh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that. And when the cavalry arrives, you hit the Mard and make off with the Reaper. Simple as that. And if I ain't mistaken, this patrol's sweeping through right now, so run along. Oh, and don't forget to salute. Okay. So... yeah, over here. Over here. I'm not going to see that man later, am I? That little Lanathel is just going to be gone. And the frog is just going to be looking a little less hungry. Hold on. Okay. Let's put on. Oh no, it went in here, didn't it? Hold on, hold on. Perfectly normal garlic. Hang on. There we go. No patrol, are you? When you next see your commanding officer, tell me. Ah! Don't worry, sir. I got this one. When you next see your commanding officer, tell me it is a supper unit. If any of my lot forgot to salute a superior officer, they will be on their arse faster than you can say latrine duty. By which I mean, sir, yes, sir. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. But I will not have it said I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. Sir, yes, sir. Oh. No. That door! Why? Why? What is the need? Fly! I haven't reached that point yet. So hello. To the smirk signal. Hang on. Hang on. Let's not go in this half-cocked, eh? Yeah, definitely enjoying going back through this. Back through the 2.0 days. Oh wait, I've got the silly monk's feather. I hope you don't mind me joining. Seeing as we're seeing advanced weaponry, I thought it best be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place. But where is the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper. Let's make an example of these insurgents. Hold on. Keep hitting the Reaper until it stops moving. Down a few of the soldiers and then concentrate on the Reaper. A few scratches can't be helped. Assault detected. Engaging. Not easy being an engineer. The armor's going into overdrive. Very well alive, stay out of its sights. The trick. Okay, so we didn't destroy it, but last, our very own suit of Magitek armor. Not wishing to look at gift Chocobo in the beak, does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Big Switch? What's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. Looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say it, but this servo mechanism may be damaged. Won't those things protected by thick armor plate? That they are, yes. So the case doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting until it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep, you got that, Wedge? Oh, cart Chocobo. That! The hall's been set aside for our use in Revenant's Toll. We'll carry out the repairs. First there, Alness. Haha! He's like, finally, I get to be the big man! Elenia coming in with the, totally not the possum's, armoured, mech. Now let's head on in here. Magitek armor. Didn't the others stuck inside? Go in and join them. We've now had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. They say not a wink of sleep, and yet I still seem to need it. A preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism's faulty. Needn't worry though, Bix and Wedge will see her restored to a former glory in no time at all. Give these two something to mend and they'll think of no one else until the job's done. It's a marvellous thing to behold. Provided you remind them to visit the privy. Okay. Strange flex, but sure. Okay, you know what, that's best of the best. The repairs are proceeding apace. It should be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently ascertained the Magitek core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in the Reaper was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordorna. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he might have identified an alternate solution. Go and see him, would you? I'll explain the details to you. As I believe the chief has already informed you, a Magitek core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having appropriate more reapers, but even if the Dunthead Maiden engineers at XIV Century had remembered to replace their cores, we would have risked arousing Imperial suspicion. But not to despair, I do believe there is a solution: to substitute the Magitek core with a Marmot's heart. If you don't know, a Marmot's heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's server mechanism, which then makes some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed for an order for a first-rate Marmot heart with a Goldsmith's Guild. All it remains is for someone to go to Uldar and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the order of, I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause. Sure. Let's go to the Goldsmith's Guild. Also, nope, can't punch him yet. Hello there, come to collect a Marmot heart, you say? Then you must be on here on behalf of Algarland Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among marmots. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphanor's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. 10 years though he may be, Master Alphanor has been the benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmith's Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. But here is the Marmot's heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliments to your master. Look, don't think I work. I only work for them. I'm not, you know. It's not a mass. Want to go in? All I need is saying, but try not to be seen. You have the Marmot heart. I can't wait to see if it works. Hurrah! Thank you so much. This is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge? Courtesy of Alphanor? Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. Without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitek armor, engage! Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces, Alness. Would you care to do the honours? Okay. You want to do one thing though. So I do find it's a very neat touch. Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like to try climb in the tangle of crystals yonder. As far up as you can go, if you please. And if for some reason you need to dismount, then we can come back here and we'll start again. Oh, it's... Nah. It's not doing what the armor normally does. Okay, fair enough. No, anomalous movements are evident from either leg. Good. Let's jump back down and sprint north quick as you can. Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back. Yeah, a different tune plays when you get one of your own. I think is very neat. Also remain stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The marble tower is in pristine condition, should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the arms of other mechanisms. Whereas Magitek cores only serve only to conduct impulses, marmot hearts enable automata to process the information collected by their senses as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team. In which case we should all do to our best to make her feel welcome. Hey. Daft as it felt, gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do anyway? Bob as a curtsy. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important to warrant all this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. Using a marmot heart in place of the warm Magitek core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Guardian technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at a wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials! They've come for the armor! Damn it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper! Taken by the traitor Garland! Is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Go for reinforcements. The hells you will. We've located the stolen Reaper. Requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respond. It's no use, sir. It's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. We can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody hells. I want us to protect the armor at all costs. Oh, no you don't. We can't stop the enemy to use our weapons against us. I'm doing our hard work. Ah, keep them away from Maggie. We're on the road. Take him. We don't take this one. There's plenty of carts on this one. Oh no, it's gained sentience. Chief, look! She moved! Ah, now she deigns to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear! Wait, no, hang on. There, the finishing touch. Look, Wedge, I appreciate the custom flair, but do you not think that kind of gives the game away? The server mechanism is now fully functional. I know it took us a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install Marmot Hard aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that, let's see to our final preparations. Master Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as new. We're as prepared as I like to get. How goes your preparations, Alness? Will you leave as soon as you're ready? Galamont, you came! Aye, well, I'd just give you all a roaring send-off. It's the least I can do for the fine men and women who are about to make my life a long wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. Yes, to me, for all the help you've afforded us, we know little less about you. What's the Empire do to earn your ire? Ah, but I feel I put curiosity before consideration. I can understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind, really. Truth be told, part of me was itching to tell him my tale. Mind you, it's hardly novel, and I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. I'm merciful, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There were a sister too, pretty little thing, she was. Gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We're poor folk, and living simple lives. We knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamika fell, they put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labour, while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. I had to escape. But I actually planned to get us out of the city. We're picking our way out around a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken away, my mother and sister leapt over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. For some years after, I escaped again, and this time I got away. Swore to then that I'd get my revenge on the Empire. Became an adventurer to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But now I'm 2 decades since gone by, and what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You've been here 10 minutes, you've already done more than I imagined. 10 bloody years. You've given us too much credit, Galamont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? On any road, after you've got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folks I'll take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped starve off my appetite for revenge. Something tells me you won't be going hungry for a while, what with everything you've got planned. Are you sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We'll be glad to have you with us. Tempting so though your offer is, I'm feared I must decline. So I get revenge on the Empire, it is true. I've long since realised that the front lines are no place for a man like me. Either some would call me craven. I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. Morale could give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius's ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Vix, Wedge and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. And don't forget to wear your disguise, or this will be the shortest rescue mission in history. Okay. Where are we going next? Over here. And pay no attention to the red icon. It's just because we're in the wrong. We're not in the right armor. Ooh. It's all getting a bit wibbly wobbly around here. No frogs? No, please. That Marlborough is just gonna stand in the corner until it thinks about what it's done. Oh. Also, we've kind of overshot. Okay, down here. Smack, smack, smack. Okay. Hold on. We need you. Give me for saying so, but you could quite a dashing figure in Imperial Black and Crimson. Ah, but now is not the time for jests. You think they noticed something's amiss? To review the infiltration plan, as from Sentry Lights just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out there. Out here, and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, the three of you went to the stronghold, posing as the patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via Link Pearl. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Wedge will lead the way in with the Reaper. Stay close to him. I hardly need to tell you this. Don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, Ida and Ishtola left shortly before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attracted too much attention. The approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed, they did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of don't do anything reckless if mercenary serves. Wise words. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Little Alness, may the 12 keep you.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself.
Meanwhile, inside.
This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridiana.
Yes, milady.
Oh, it's getting real. Let's get back to my duties. Supplies aren't going to move themselves. Now the prisoners come to that. Oh, my apologies. I didn't notice you there, so engrossed I was in my task. You'd be engrossed too, and the Tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? I mean, you haven't heard? Only infamous scions of the Seventh Dawn captured by the Tribunus herself. If you don't believe me, have a look at the storage tower next you pass that way. Oh, sad cat. Sad cat. Casual Sentry has been placed under high alert. Those found where they do not belong will be summarily punished. Ugh. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, are you? I do not know what they teach you over there, but that being an engineer does not exempt you from saluting your superiors. Am I your superior? It's a fine salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, are you? Welcome to Casham Cemetery Engineer. What? Poisonous? Ah, you've heard the rumours then. They're being held in the storage tower. I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. We're summoned here to work, not to gawp at Eorz's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm or I'll have you reported. Okay, I do low-key kind of like the Imperial base theme. Shouldn't I be at my post? I suppose so, but such things don't seem to matter anymore. I've fallen for one of the prisoners. She's all I can think of late. Am I? Why do you think for wanting her to salute me? Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking. You haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? Only I asked because I dropped something in there and oh. Who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. Eh? It's felt blonde? Goodness no. It's the Valafonian lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I'll sweep up in my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it'll take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I can see her? Protect Tataru! Security is tight, just as we expected. We need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Why are you not on your post? If your business, salute me before opening your mouth. Yeah. Tataru is just biding her time until she successfully bribes all the Guardians here. We're just gonna reach the hangar with the Ultima weapon and just see her up in the cockpit. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? And the Tribune is behest, you say? It's highly irregular, but it will not do to make my lady wrath. Take my identification key. See that it is returned when your errand is concluded. Security's tight, just as expected. You need a special key if we want to get past this bulkhead. Okay, we had that bit. How come you two are not wearing your helmets? I'm looking alright, Burke, in this. Prisoners are being held in the storage tower, as you should know, soldier. Okay. I see we've got an ad coming up, and I kind of don't want to initiate this before that ad kicks in. So we're going to take another quick 3-minute break, and when we're back, we're breaking out of here. BRB. we're back. So, let's kick this off. Ow. Shh. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this looking good. Like, there's a... No, hang on. I'm gonna look good. That feather bothers me. I actually kind of need to just do the Emperor's New hat on that. No! Ophelia and the rest. Goodness, they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life. And you shall answer to your mistress. Taru, we must do something. Risk letting the entire castrum know we're here. Ah, you're right. We may not get a better chance. There's a vert squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? Culprits will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need to scour the area. I want that Reaper found! Now's our chance. The mouth! What the? Strike my last! Eliminate the intruders! Oh, he just wants to impress her. Hey. Combine us, Alness. Together we may yet win free. Let's get these shackles off us quickly. You know what? Let's get the thaumaturge free. I was about to say, let Tataru go. Take them, whatever the cost. Alness, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. Should have think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. This is a way. The window to our living room closes shut. What, really? Why? Welcome on in, Millie. Why does Papalimo still have his staff? Is this emotional support staff? Welcome on in, Millie, anyway. Dramatic tensions. Broken by Wasp! What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them. Fail and I shall have your head. And what if we hear? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You have the eye of an Ahriman leader. But I need my head. Really? Do you? Oh, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy arm of hers. Cursed silence. How did you slip our defences? Of unexpected ease, if truth be told. The chance to be a commotion outside the castle's walls have allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Ishtar was just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would be seen dead on it. Hey, that thing you did, I see it. So you have scuttled in amidst the fray like the vermin you are. I'll be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sasjunius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Take you to your guard. More intruders! Protect the Tribunus! Found it. Ida with me. Come on, we can take him. After them. Where is His Excellency? Hang on, my lady. In discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. No. No, no, no! There they are! Find out what's around them! Must protect Tataru. Pigs, I'm going in! See everyone to safety! Yeah, coming in on the possum Magitek. It's just the vacuum cleaner. No. No, Wedge, don't do it! Oh no. Alness, hold him off. I'll look after Minfilia and Tataru. Audience emergency stations, do not let the prisoners escape. Hang on. You. Oh, why? Oh yeah, shield generator, right? Something around here. Aha! That's the wrong button. There we go. Hit my eye. I take your screen. There's no end to them. We labour in vain. The beasts that have vested its shield, our blows, shall not find their mark. What I love is that even in battle, he's still on. Right? And this is the thing he's putting on. It's just how he talks. Okay, you're awesome. Invulnerable. I'm not getting away. Bring forth the Colossus. What in the hell's new design? Have care. That's a Colossus, is it? More like a colossal waste of iron. Look, your fights worked that one up, didn't it, Pablimo? Yeah, that poem was a colossal waste of time.
Take the leader, kill the rest. What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
That's my job.
Minfilia!
I do the punching.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
It's nice to see you too. must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
Oh,
You ditched your Magitek armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
no, but no, it's we're on the precipice here. Keep Alness safe.
But there's no
Keep
one in there.
Alness safe.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
I cannot count to 5.
1, 2,
3.
4.
I didn't say 5. You count to 5. You have 5 pits on my chakra. No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Punch!
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas.
No, hang on. Hang on. Impossible panaceas. No, that's what we call Deus Ex Machina.
I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
I reject your premise. I will have both.
What in the 7 hells?
Uh-huh.
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
That's a name.
Is a
And it
relic
can
of
sing!
ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike. And now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Oh ho, the betrayal!
Thancred!
See,
He was La Habrea?
he got over his little crisis of faith rather quickly and picked up a nice new piece of jewelry, as you'll notice earlier.
We have to go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
It explains how the Guardians knew where they were at the Waking Sands. As one of their own had betrayed them.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind?
Yeah. What if I was it that was there to the evil guardians of our Habre to reveal then? I mean, no more. They're just a bit cocky with the Ultima weapon. It's not like that cockiness will be their undoing.
The enemy knew our every move and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders stake their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Cryle, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill
so
turn.
forgive me if I seem brusque.
Mm-hmm.
The battle
Cryle.
is far from over,
Is it ready?
and so long as we stand together,
Wonderful.
there shall ever
I'm
be
sorry
hope
to
of
press, but
victory.
we need it urgently. How soon can it be delivered? I am in your debt, my friend.
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
I do find it interesting there. You know, we have having a conversation with Cryle, and then my regards to grandfather. I kind of need to do the Eureka, because from what I understand, it does tie in a bit with Galuf. So I need to get around to doing that someday. But yeah, I just find it very interesting to sort of see how some of these little bits are threaded in even as early as this. Da-da-da! Elves, take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. Ready and relay to Slafsian the order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as well like to be. I need only give the word to rail. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. It's unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god? It's bad comedy. Oh, no worries, Inu. Thanks for dropping on in. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed without its cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs on the decision of this council. Ooh, hang on. Van Belsar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods. Yet offer resistance, and he swears we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. It's too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one, but if one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. So let us go to the Alliance's leaders and help them to make the right decision. More tickets. Grim Tibbings! Please help me. Grim tidings, Alness. Seems word of the Ultima's weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the fragrant chamber and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well let to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing could be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Alness, and ensure they do not act in ignorance of the consequences. Okay. This one, I think. Well, it doesn't really matter because we'll end up having to take an Etherite anyway. Or not. Stop the wedding! I mean, stop the meeting! Council of the Alliance leaders present in the progress in the fragrant chamber and was asked to step away from the door, sir. I'm sorry, you're hurrying up on behalf of the signs of the Seventh Dawn? A thousand pagans? I may need to wrap up after this. 1,000 pardons, my lord. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
Yeah, so I don't have to read. It's a shame that I'm not a big fan of this, with one exception, and that's the Admiral. I'm not a big fan of their BAs. I much prefer the ones that come later, especially for Raban. Even if he does make him sound like he's come out of an episode of Emmerdale.
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it.
That's not very pyro of you.
Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Raoban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Okay, you know what? Sultana is like,
for all our failings,
yeah,
people's
real.
well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone, and the Black Wolf is at our door.
Big not, bucko! No, this...
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Oh, Alpha, no. My line was better.
Alphinord, Minfilia, and Seven Hells. Master Garland?
And me? Don't forget me.
And you, dear friend.
Thank you.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would
Not only am I alive, I'm still taking my
I
paycheck.
know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garlean's offer to vanquish the Primals would be folly.
To be fair, Sid kind of disappeared off the face of the earth 5 years ago. That's true. But Alphino's been fine. Everyone has seen Alphino walking around. How hasn't Sid been parking his airship in the bays? Right? You'd have thought they'd have noticed that one.
Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters.
No. Alness's disappeared. As far as the story is concerned right now, Alness is on the bloody first.
Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garlean's proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
Yeah, Alness is on the moon. Certain other characters are very concerned. Especially the operates.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must
They name her
not
Twinning
give
Way.
in.
Anyway. That's enough for me.
Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight.
I'd say it was always on the moon. Exactly.
We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those
I mean,
things
when we say am I ready, it's not like I can really do much. I mean, I've done my shopping, but unfortunately, Saturday I've got to go up on the train to Arrogate. So, yeah.
Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
She snapped! She's gone!
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Rauban, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Uldans who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
I mean, Ifrit, Hyson, Garuda.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round, on account of being a pirate myself. And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all. Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
That's what we think of you, ultimatum!
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
time. The flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us and retire to the waking sands. We will send.
I'm just saying, Nanamo. I'm just saying, Your Highness. Last time we were at the Waking Sands, it didn't end well for us. I need you to be a little on guard right now, okay? Do not insult the Empress. Listen. She's trying her hardest. Yeah, last time we were at the Waking Sands, we reunited with Shoal and Ida. Okay, the previous time, before that, you know, the one where I had to carry the bodies out. I'm just saying, you know, if the Empire try again, I need to know that you're all gonna step up. Let's head. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Yeah, if the Empire tries again, I'll be in there. That's this time. Oh, Tatru's still not back at her post. Dear sister drew her last breath here, in battle with the Empire. To her, the fight for Eos' future was more important than her homeland. True to belief to the end she was. No matter how dark the night, one day the dawn will break. As long as brave souls like yourself take up our cause, science will never stand down. I should have done something, done anything, but I didn't, and now Harbour and now Olia. Not let it be for nothing. I'll learn this. Came away with our lives, though our loss is way heavy in our hearts. Let's carry on for those who have fallen. As one age endeth and another doth arise, so do our struggles wax and wane. What thou ask of me? Souls from ether far, strangers from strange lands. Yes, with thine eyes, more by thine hands. By my reckoning, these words are from the divine chronicles, tell of the warriors of light. With cloudless vision of the past, they forged a way into the future. Mine interpretation, it ringeth true with that which I have witnessed. Don't know what that means. Can someone speak? Can someone speak English? Instead of gratitude for coming to his rescue, Papalimo called me a scalabrain. Next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him to rot. Not until 3.0. No, I think the only time I've ever heard him say a straightforward sentence let's put it like this. I got chills. Had I not intervened, that guardian soldier may have done for Ida. Learning her guard in the heat of battle as though she were on an evening stroll. How much of a scatterbrain can she be? Well, at least we can't fault her for being inconsistent. Counter-offensive to come will require the total commitment of every allied nation, as well as the flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands this. We may have surmounted this latest trial, but the worst is yet to come. We must remain focused. I will not see our efforts wasted in futile regret. And as for Thancred, he and I have much to discuss. Oh, wow. You know he's in trouble. I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciated it. When the Empire is beaten and all this over, let's visit them at the church. For many years, I've dedicated my life to the research and development of Magitek, unable or unwilling to see the repercussions of my work. And though I've since left Garlemald behind, its scientists have continued to build upon my work. I fear this new weapon may be another example of that. An ancient relic enhanced with technologies I created. Yet even should that be the case, still require a brilliant mind to. No. No, he didn't. What's next on the agenda? We're ready to get to work. He hasn't said a word to me since the rescue. Was it all for nothing? Oh. Come on. I need the two of them to kiss.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather?
No! Sorry.
I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows.
I need you to build us a spaceship, but I won't ask you to do it.
That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
Bad Chuju.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, its talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence.
What a noob. What do you mean, what a noob? Thank you for the continued support, though. What has Thancred ever done for us except not be there? Yeah, exactly. It's always sort of come in after the effect, after the event. After the event, you know?
It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
Mm-hmm.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If
Like,
he could but destroy
on his neck?
his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm, and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons.
Look,
I must confess, you do remind me of them.
I'm gonna say this now. I didn't go around collecting 6 crystals of light to be merely compared to the Warriors of Light.
Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are he, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will.
Yes, I mean, did I not tell you about the giant crystal? Congrats, I'm not a primal.
Let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
You are now a primal. Oh, make up your mind, Elenia. You're not a primal. You're now a primal. Schrodinger's primal. Schrodinger's primal. It's just a giant coel. Yes, there was a legit discussion on whether the Warrior of Light was a primal or not. All present, then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. What promises to be the largest single counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understand his part and plays it to the best of his ability. A finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let's review the distribution of our forces. From the west to the east, the Maelstrom of Limsa, the Immortal Flames of Uldar, and the Order of the Twinada of Gridania. Next, let us examine the position of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa we have Castrum Obsidians, situated in East Vilbrand, and Castrum Marinum, Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotano Sea. Next Uldar, we have the Castrum Meridianum to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by the means of a Magitek transport. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation was the Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Meridianum. Ocidens, Meridianum. See, I've heard them say Meridianum. Oriens, you got right. And Kent. As one might expect with Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts old but impenetrable defences. If we are to breach it, we must isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation... Yeah, I don't trust Asa to know how to pronounce I can't believe it's not Latin. Exactly. It's not Latin. It looks like Latin, but it's not Latin, so we can say whatever we want. Operation will comprise 4 distinct phases, all called. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants. Ritatin Sans-Arvina. Ritatin Sans-Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Praefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Alness will have you lead this assault. Ritatin is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Ossidians will be a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meriadum's primary lines of supply. As soon as his presence is confirmed at the coast outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege Castrum Ocidens. Fine, Ocidens, there you go. At that very hour, the Luminstant Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to Castrum Marinum. I don't trust the cast creator to pronounce. I can't believe it's not Latin either. That's because he's from. I can't believe it's not Danelaw. Exactly. Look, we got all sorts up here. Meanwhile, in the Twelveswood, the Order of the Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them. Frixio's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralise Castrum Meriadum's defence. Forming our main thrust, the immortal flames will march upon the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are destroyed outward, another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission: to disable the Magitek field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress, wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Alness would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meriadunum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordorna. A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to capacious. Papa Limo, please. Enough to transport a small army by all counts. It is. Well, the Guardians did not think to give it wings. Once Meridinium's defences have been compromised, the operation will enter its 4th and final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Alness's units to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. As simple as that. By this feat, the operation shall be deemed a success. Is that all? I hope you all took notes. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of the Limsa to the monetarist of Uldar. In fact, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. For this reason, our grand endeavour has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the Grand Companies, Ida, Papanimo, Ishtola, Pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Orion J, I would have you represent us in Uldar. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. I hate to break it to you, you're leaving this with Orion J. I can just see the Lalafell being like, do you feel better? Absolutely not. I couldn't understand a word he said. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Orion J in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. The inferior Sid and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. We are tasked to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite units of adventurers whose task it will be to see to each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. I mean, okay, of 3 people who I'd be recommending, I would say 2 of them are like top tier. Go to the ends of the earth with them. 3rd one, incredibly capable, so long as the Empire do not start jingling keys. Actually, 3 of them I would trust, and then there would be 1 jingling keys. Yeah. Ishtola, Tataru, and Cryo are best characters. Okay, I'm not that hot on Ishtola. Cryo, I think, has some brilliant moments in, especially in the sort of post, like the latter half of the latter part of the Shadowbringers. Also comes into her own in later parts. I don't know how far you actually are, Lily, in stuff. Yeah, Tataru, I think, is the heart of the Scions. You're in post Endwalker now. Oh, did you finish Endwalker? I will say this now. I will not judge you if you tell me you cried, because I cried, and we're talking ugly cried. Post Endwalker now. I enjoyed Post Endwalker. I know it wasn't the I know some people were sort of hot and cold on it, but I enjoyed it. And I also I have no heart, so only a small cry. That's fair enough. I think my other 2 best characters are characters that have not been shown off yet. But we will get to those when we get to those. But yeah, Tataru is the heart of the Scions. She's the one keeping the home fires burning, and I do appreciate her for that. Like, she doesn't have any combat ability, given barring 1 or 2 parts. Also, when we are done with the MSQ, we are going to be doing the Hildebrand quest, because oh dear God, you are not. If you've not seen the Hildebrand quest, you do not know what you're in for. You do not know what you're in for. Battle of the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let's show the Black Wolf the power of the United Eors here. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of crystal. But on that note, we're going to leave it off at that for tonight. Right, let's just return to Uldar. I know two of the people who I would be... Well, not two of the people, but two representatives of the people who I would be asking are present. If I was to say I was finishing this up on Thursday, would that be okay for you to show up? No issues if you can't, because I will be finishing anyway. If you would like to take part in the Praetorium sequence, you may do. That's when I will be planning on doing it. So I feel like I've got one more stream of build up, and then that. By which, you know, Livy/Neve and Elenia/Eva. And if anyone else would like to join in, please let yourself know. What do you want from us? White Mage or Machinist? I mean, depends on... I mean, okay. Obviously, I am limited in my characters. So I'm going to be the puncher. Right? We're going to be punching. But... You know, I think White Mage might be a good fit. Depends on what the rest of the party is going to be like. I certainly know that one of the other people I'll be asking has everything. So, I say everything. I don't think he's got the... I don't know. I don't know what he's done with... if he's done Dawn Trail or not. I know he knows of a song and a character, but I think that's just, you know... his personal interests. Anyway, I'm waffling. We can talk all this off stream. In the meantime, let's go and say hello to a friendo. Oops, is online. Here we're just like struggling to think like, who are we going to say hello to? You know what? We've not raided into her for a while. We've got Chameleon, who is oops. Oops. You may need to drop a channel, as I'm not too sure who Dubs is. Yeah, I don't know if you've got a link to that channel, Lily. But if... I don't know who you're talking about. See, okay. Thank you, Elenia. C-dubs. I mean, if they've come recommended... Okay, they're doing some art. Art of a fishman. Okay, a fishman. Or fish person. Okay, you know what? We'll recommend... Pico, I need to go and get something to eat. and then sleep a offender. Okay, well, we'll do a raid. As always, we all know the deal by now. Scream with whatever emotes you've got, and I will be back on Tuesday next week as we finish off the preparation, and then Thursday, touch wood, we head to the Praetorium. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you all later. Bye bye.